Howdy y'all, welcome on in. Mine's been going back to Tavern. Hopefully you are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today definitely continue with a lot more cave exploration as well as just kind of roaming the island. And then of course I'm eventually gonna go back and get ready for gold plating whenever I finally get that piece of work. But eventually just gonna kind of work on it slowly here and there and have Kelvin help me hopefully with that throughout probably the spring and summer. We'll see how long that takes. Hopefully not too long, but also hopefully not too short. So hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Hopefully you guys will enjoy yourselves. If you guys are, liking always helps, as well as subscribing if you're new and following if you're new. Without further ado, though, just have some chill time and enjoy yourselves for the most part. First thing I want to do is definitely go back to the rope gun cave, I guess is what it is, or I guess the cross cave. Whatever it is. I just know I'm coming back to grab some. Coming back to grab the artifact piece I couldn't grab because I didn't have a diving set. Ah, but they are back. And they're increased in number. How the frick did that happen? Oh well, that's fixable. Yay! Please don't be put out, thank god. Stop grenade, right? One grenade. Dude, that's so many! They doubled in pop! I wish I had like firecrackers. Alright, whatever. Well, that killed that many. That's just rough. Dude, there's so many. I really am at this point just tempted just to sneak in and sneak out. There's a rope somewhere here. I think I'm just gonna sneak in and sneak out and just call it a day. It's just too many to be dealing with at the current time. Thankfully the devs were smarter this time. They should make sure you couldn't just do that. Forget. Here it is. Or is it just a way back out in case you fell down? Error. My bad. That was just the way up in case you fell down. Oh wait, no, it's not. That would have seemed a bit cruel. First, I need wheat. Canned food, that's not really helpful, but I'll still take it. Do you think the light would have continued considering? But I guess not. Yeah, I see it. Cool. Another artifact piece for the leader. I don't think there's anything in the diving cave. And then I already got the stuff from the cave with the shovel. So I don't think I have to go back to that cave. Even though I'm pretty sure most of it's blocked off now thanks to everything that's happened. So I should be good. I just gotta go on the golfing side of the island and try to figure out all the caves I've missed. Now, I'm going to try to stealthily get out of the cave. So gonna have to deal with all the mutants. Or the blind. Before I go back upstairs. Okay, just wanna make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Alright. Those can't go wrong. Time to go. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'll find your cave. You guys enjoy your cave. Alright, I'm gonna head back home before I go back out. That won't take too long, will it? That didn't help. Oh well, I'll just take my time. So I'm also just trying to make time up. Ooh. I want to know how exactly I'm ascending considering the level I'm at. But I kind of wonder. We're just gonna casually defy physics. Just very casually defy physics. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go grab some real quick while I'm down this area. Just right by house anyway. Yep. I swear I dropped off my other radio. I must have gathered another radio. Oh. What's up, big man? What was that? Oh, I hit the freaking explosive. Good lord. I say, when the freak they had a mutant that could explode. They don't want you wandering into camp. Rest in peace, mate. Just rather have you not wander into camp. Got a helicopter right here. Oh, it's just a river. Wait. Okay, Betsy, did you chop down the tree I freaking attached a freaking zipline to? The reason why I set that up. Okay, so these are still growing. Wait. Yeah, those are there. This looks good to me. Let me see a bit of freaking berries. I was gonna go get turtles. I forgot about that. I need to do that while I'm also out on my journeys. Before I forget about that. I'll really worry about the fire. Did you grab any meat? there's gonna be a fight in the morning. There always is. Just got to wait a minute. It's fine. That one. I don't suppose. I was hoping. It's fine. Yeah, I'd rather just put this away. I'll drink energy drinks if I have to. Okay, this side looks clear enough. I don't see any problems. And I'm not seeing any cannibals either. Okay, I'm appreciative of that. Don't have to deal with that this morning. Okay, like I said, I was gonna go explore caves today, so... Wait a minute. Why don't I recognize that cave in the mountain? I definitely recognize the one in the crevice, but I don't recognize the one up the hill. I'm gonna investigate that, but definitely not today. I have a bit too much work today to be checking that out. Alright, see you, Calvin. I guess I could go to the beach, but I'll be going there for turtles, and I can do that later on my way back home. So I'm definitely not gonna worry about that. I can be left behind. I guess I'll just keep an eye out for construction sites. That's pretty much what I'm looking at for today. And other small caves. Provided I can find them. Hey! If I remember correctly... Which I don't, surprise, surprise. Should I say there's night 5 here, but I think I might have already collected it. Shut up. Whatever. I'll take the stuff, at least they're useful. Besides, I can just run anyway. Hello, friend. And of course you're gonna do something. Surprise, surprise. Bruh. It's fine, at least it's a stone arrow, it's not that big a deal. See you later, Holmes. Have fun. I'm leaving. You done? Trying to do stuff at the moment, you're freaking bothered and you're bothering me. Actually, if I remember correctly, there actually was a rope over here you could climb up. I mean, it's not here, but there was a rope nearby that wasn't too far. You could climb up and help you get upstairs. Then again... Oh, that's fixable. There to... There. That should do it. There we go. All my problems fixed. There's also bullets here I need to grab. They're just across the lake anyway. Okay. Nope. Is that there? Actually, not there. Oh, what to use for bullets? I'll just use the blue dot. Blue dot makes sense to me. Blue dot equals bullets. For target practice or something. For deployment. First spot for deployment. Oh, actually, I think are there anything in here? This is the one construction site you have to like hop a fence in order to even get inside. Okay, it's mostly just tape and rope. Still. I'm grateful. Okay. It's definitely not a worthwhile thing to look for. Also, since I have an opportunity... Bruh. One job. Oh, there's a pot on the way too. Nah, not worth it. Not in this case. If I can actually get there, I can actually get that cart. Please. Wait. And there it goes. Oh, not getting that back, but... Thankfully, my stupid brain landed in the appropriate spot for another one. Yeah, I'll just take the cart. It's a little bit more reliable, and I also don't have to worry about losing it. There's only 2 caves. That's unfortunate. But fine by me. Remember, I think one of them actually do lead into something that leads to the pick, so... Which is all I'm really after today anyway. Like all the other hidden caves I gotta find. Also one by the lake I need to look at as well. No, I sure already did that one. That one led me deeper into the caves, and I remember I did not exactly like what I found. So I don't need to worry about that. Not worth it. Let's see, do I stop by the question mark? Might as well. Has ammo in it at least, and I can at least take the ammo for later. I'm kind of on a scavenger hunt anyway. that. Batteries are fine. Full on batteries at this point. $9 mils appreciated, lad. At some point, might be full on these. Yeah, there it is. Alright, full on those. Even though I actually can't actually help that, actually. Where are the coins? What else do I want? Hey. One C4. I'll pay for later anyway. Wait. Yep, I already found that. What do you mean? Shut it. Ugh. I don't even need that since I already have the pistol thing. I can't put on a revolver anyway. Energy drink's fine. Might need some for liquid anyway. Pretty sure one of these camps has a night 5, just chilling at its location. So I'll probably just worry about grabbing that anyway. In any case. Adios. Of course, nothing in the bunker anymore since I already cleared it out entirely. But this whole construction site over here I never investigated. Oh, because it never showed up on the map. Duh. I remember last time I was here. I remember I kept getting attacked by freaking demons. They would not let me go inside. Bruh. Perfect. I'm sorry, little one. Now, of course, look who's coming to clean up. Go on, get. This is my kill. That's a rough way to go. Anyways. There, you can clean up. Go ahead. I just wanted to get my cup before you took yours. Yeah, because I'm going to hope that it's not like the last time where freaking demons kept bothering me throughout the entire time I was here. I hope to be a bit more quaint and calm. Just not all chaotic. Or at least appreciate it. Alright. Turn off the radio. That's rough. I will go and set up a stick for later. Yep. I hear something upstairs. I'm just gonna hope it's just a squirrel. I think by sound of it sounds like it's probably the inhabitants of the island, unfortunately. Knowing my luck. One, two, As long as they don't come down here, I really care what they want to do upstairs. Alright. What's up here causing a ruckus? Or lack thereof. Well, they wanted me now. I don't give a frick. Alright. She had one into the caves. Speaking of which. Oh, Cat Road just goes around. I really do not need to go to the coast so it can keep to its secrets. Well, that's rough. We'll take the other batteries though for traps later. I think they would have put something with it. Anyways. Again. Here we go. Alright, I'll be out in a jiffy. Okay, so I can remember that with these if I ever play this again on my own. These are all just resource caves. It's nothing to be worried about going into them. Okay. To the nearby caves. I just remember there being the tents out here somewhere. I just don't remember where they're at. No, it's just a rock. I do remember there being... like I said. I do need turtles, but I'll just go to a different coast. Too much work to get back out of it anyway. This is back here for some reason. Honestly. Okay, well whatever, it's a clean shot anyway to the next cave. That's all I care about. Huge. Over there. Weird flat spot for no reason. Oh god. Oh no. Well. It's better than going the long way. In any case. Oh yeah, I remember one of the caves I need to go into is one of the ones that were hidden inside a house. Like, don't think it's this one. But I'll still stop by anyway. course, free solo fight without having to dig it up. The battery is useless. Random crossbow bolts I don't need. I want to say I've already grabbed the page from here. And again, it's almost impossible to see in here. So I guess these are like ancient miners, I assume. I had then at some point decided to assume the worst. That's what it seems like. Anything underneath I need to worry about? Nope. That way, looking this way. Yep. Spooky. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed whatever was down here. Pretty sure it was like an artifact piece and then something else. Oh, I'm thirsty apparently. Surprise, surprise. Wait, okay, so that's different ropes. So I already got that. You guys are of course frozen solid by the golden object. Of course this goes to some random location. I'm gonna wait for this thing to change batteries before I do anything stupid. Come on. Come on. Do I have any batteries? Yeah, it's a problem. Oh. When technology fails, go back with the old ways. Freaking torch. Okay, so this does lead somewhere. Okay. Okay, if I went up here then. I do remember a couple of these caves needed to go underwater, so. Okay, I don't think this means I need to find batteries on the trip, or else it may be dedicated to old torches. Oh. It's just a free way out of the cave. That's stupid. Well, considering I'm already here, I might as well go and make the concerted effort to try and grab some turtle shells. As if they spawn here and we'll come up on the beach. Which, based on what I'm seeing, I would say that is a nope. I did wonder something. Hold on. I mean, I want to see if I can get your head. Remember the last game, sea clads were actually a thing for some reason. Let's see if they continued that. Oh, they did. Okay, well. So all that was just an exit. Just so you didn't have to go back to the cave. Fair enough. What? Oh, stones. Anything possibly in trailer? Nope. Surprise, surprise there. Oh, that'll keep me well off until further notice. Because if I had grabbed that pot before I had left, I probably would have had some water, but... Oh well. Let's see, do I want to go visit the residential bunker as well while I'm on my trip out here? I mean, it would be a bad thing. And as for the meat, it can spoil. We already have a ton of meat at home, plus the rabbits, which are spawning whenever I'm home to go to bed. Which I forgot to feed before I left, so I will definitely need to return home shortly to feed them. I was too in a hurry. Oh, yeah, I was right. Frick! I mean, I'm willing to kill the mutants, don't get me wrong, but... Hi, buddy. Come on. Oh, that's one set of twins down. Just didn't mean to hit him. That wasn't my intent. But I appreciate the skins. Oi. Monstrosity. There's also a regular camp nearby. I wonder if there's actually a night 5 there. Reload. Well, I can definitely see why they abandoned it. They apparently had these guys coming out of the holes. Unfortunately. I do not blame them. Okay. So you do it, I will kill you. Whatever, really wait for the other one. Go on, get. Please have a night 5. I'd rather just take that than have a cart. So much more maneuverable. Okay, weirdly enough, no one's home. And of course it fails me. Ay caramba. What's a man gotta do? Whatever. Keep your stuff. Only take what I need and leave. Card it is. Hi, little one. Oh, I'll get. There's always no one to properly cause chaos. Anything here we're snagging? Nope. Moving on. Time is short and fleeting. I assume that's like a hunting tent for like whenever like they need to hunt. So just casually just go there in order to get ready for a hunt. Considering how camouflaged it is. I mean, I guess I could go to the residential bunker. It wouldn't hurt. course, that being said, still a couple ice caves I also got to go investigate. I still haven't investigated fully yet. Anyways, down to the depths. If it leads into the mountain, that's gonna suck. Right. No flashlight. Put that down. Hey, Wilson. Hey, do my man. You know, as much as I want to keep using this, I think it'd be better if I just use the night vision. Even though I know it doesn't have much battery. I'll just have to conserve. Yeah, how so? What did I use my batteries on? I don't even know if I used my batteries on. Unless I just really just ran out. I cut off. Oh yeah, that ain't scary at all. I can't see a thing. Okay, looks like it's gonna go further down to the cave. And you're number one? Nice. Congratulations. Of course, I expected such, to be honest with you. Okay, so I did get the coding thing today. That's good. Means I can start working on that build now. So that's this way then. That means that this must be an artifact piece. Dang, where's the cave? Well, congratulations, man. I'm happy to hear on your on your first semester exam. It went really well for you. Is that the main thing that's making you feel that everything's going well? At this point, I don't know where the frick I'm going. I'm not so happy about it, to be honest, but that's just me. Why is that? If I may inquire. I definitely have to go back to the cave because I missed so much. I'm also running low on battery. If I had more batteries, I wouldn't really care, but... batteries, unfortunately, right now, my limiting problem. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Really cool artifact. Thank you. I guess I have my pistol. Yeah, let me just do that. I have my pistol I can use to shine my way. Since the repair doesn't require any batteries. Or things like this, I can just throw down a flare. Let me just set up as number 5, because that's probably going to be beneficial. Okay, that just goes down here to this little pile of goo. Okay, so this is the way I came in. I came in from there. I looked left, I saw that. I looked right, and I saw the crosses right there. I go this way, and it's pointless. Surprise, surprise there. Okay, so that's all clear. So that was it, just like the gold plating? Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, what makes you unhappy about it? I assume you're typing, by the way. But just in case you didn't hear me. Okay. So that's where I went. Nothing over there than like a broken skeleton. And then I came in that way. Ah. Well. You're good. Okay, here's a question. Am I safe? Alright, seems like it. Well, I'm definitely not going back the way I got in. Oh, it's one of you. Die. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, like I said, man, you're kind of smart, so, I mean, that was kind of undeniably gonna happen to you. With respect, obviously. But I can also understand your understanding. May I ask you, what's the problem with being number 1? Obviously, I'm not, like, supportive of, like, being, like, I'm the best, but, like... What's the problem with you being number 1 in this case? Because obviously it's just because of how smart you are. Wait. Then what was the point of coming in here? Oh, maybe I had to swim. I probably had to swim. This is just a stopping point. Yep. Surprise, surprise. Well, this was the plan today, so I'm splunking. And unfortunately, there's no going back as well, so. Nothing. Oh, of course, actually are freaking bad turns. It's a freaking maze. Okay, it looks safe. Safe being a very relative term. One second. Okay. It's almost like an identity crisis. A little, I'm dumb among the smartest, and the smarter among the dumbest is frustrating. I can feel that. I understand that. Sorry you're feeling that way. can imagine that must not be very well weighing on the soul. I wonder if I wore my wetsuit, or if that would have made me faster while swimming. I just don't feel like going like the whole process of putting on a different piece of clothing just for swimming. Oh, it's a pickaxe cave. This seems too simple. Should probably leave that on. Pickaxe. Why do you feel that way? You missed. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Since I can see him, I might as well just go and just fight her with hand-to-hand combat. Or... where did the other one die? There it is. Well, considering now I actually have a pickaxe, let's do what it's meant to do and get mining. All of a sudden now it's just turned to Minecraft. Ample. I guess there's another way in. Got it. Alright, I'm grateful I got the pickaxe. That is massively appreciated. Also, how many pistol bullets do I have now? 29. Not liking the mods. What are you gonna do? I'm pretty sure this cave isn't all that big. I'm pretty sure it's pretty small. But I can't recall. That might just be my false hope, hoping for the best. We'll dive in if it didn't, definitely an option. Okay, it's gonna go dark for like 1 moment. I mean, for what it's worth, if you don't have anything to say to that, obviously, but I'll leave it a moment. But I mean, I don't think that of you. I mean, it's definitely a humbling experience by all means. I will admit that. It's a very humbling experience for someone in your spot. But I don't think you should look at it that way. I think you should look at it as a humbling experience, to be honest. No, you're not the best student. No, you're not in like the best leagues and the greatest spots, but that doesn't mean anything. That's not what makes a good student a good student. Well, I did not expect to find him when I got out of the cave. Hi, big man. Man, I'm not coming out if you think I'm that stupid. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and constantly shoot at this poor thing. Oh, thank God. And now he just blocks the whole freaking door, fat freak. Too bad I actually have to climb this mountain or just to get a couple skin, by the way. Okay, well, I don't know if I have them all, but that's okay. I have extra at home for just such an occasion. Cool. Well, I was worried I wouldn't be finding that today, so I'm kind of grateful I kind of stumbled upon that. So. Well, time for a giant hike. Not the first time I've done stuff in the night. Hey, you're just tempting me just to take you out. Okay, I digged all my arrows back. Cool. Let's go. Ah. Definitely a problem. Fixable, though. Another one. There it is. And we carry on. For what it's worth, also, and I do think you're a smart student. I think you are a brilliant person. And I wouldn't necessarily worry about comparing yourself to other people. You're ultimately going to kill a lot of things by doing that. And I should know, because I do it way too freaking often. And I am working on myself trying to do better than that. Well, it's just because, like I said, you're an intelligent person. Your whole reality has been to learn about the subject at hand, not just trying to get good grades. And that goes a long way in being intelligent. Learning just for the sake of learning and not for just trying to get a grade. So, some people just don't think like that, and that's an unfortunate reality, but it's unfortunately a reality in our world. That. So I wouldn't necessarily be, not that you're trying to beat yourself up about it, but I wouldn't necessarily, like, worry about that kind of reality for you, man. You're a smart student because you're intelligent, not because you get good grades. Your grades are just showing that you learned about the subject. And that's all you care about. Calm down! I'm sure you guys have never ever experienced vehicular manslaughter, have you? It's your first time, huh? I do need to find a place to camp out for the night, though. Oh, this opens up later at the end of the game. If you stay on the island. Not that I'm going to. Well, I might actually stay on the island. I think everyone's kind of already seen that reality. If you stay on the island, you kind of just... Or if you leave. Then again, I really don't have a reason to come back to the island, so I may also just, like, kind of let it go. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna kind of just park somewhere around here and then head off into, like, the hills, so that way they don't find me. And then I may just take a paraglider to my location, to the bunker where I want to go to. Alright, why don't we camp in the mountains? I like to see them reach all the way up here on their own. This seems quite the feat. So you wanted a challenge? Is that what I'm understanding? You wanted a challenge? Right, before I light that and cook my meal, I do want to set up the tarp. Probably just gonna leave this here after I'm done using it. It's a good spot for our camp. You know, see, I don't probably need this other one. Oh, I can't even set up the other one anyway because of the way it's positioned. Oh well. Yeah, did you actually want to have a challenge? Just to clarify. You want a balanced challenge, not too hard, but not too easy. And right now, like you said, it just feels just too easy. Gotcha. Well, that's just freaking unfortunate. It just turned daytime. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, but that's unfortunate. Alright, well, to the bunker. I want to go spelunking throughout the rest of the spring, so that's what I'm going to do. Right click on the right school. But didn't you not have a choice with that because of, like, certain permissions or whatever? Like, you didn't get, like, accepted to, like, other colleges? Right? Hello, y'all. Do you guys have a night 5 by chance? You guys have stored away in this place? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let me go check your neighbors. Nope, nope. What's up, my good man? Leave you to your business. Oh, look, more construction sites. Let's go do those instead. You should have retried. Well, I look at it like this, man. If you just get through, like, college, it's not a bad thing to go to the basics, obviously. And this is not me speaking from wisdom. It's just me just trying to encourage you. I think it's an honorable thing to want to pursue the best you can pursue and to pursue a challenge and not just go the easy route. I think that's an honorable pursuit. And I understand your reasoning. I would probably do the same. To some degree. That being said, your ultimate goal is to get into the job, right? Not just study. So I do know you like learning about subjects. I am not unaware of this reality with you. But I also do suspect you also want to get into a job right now. And then, like I said, in the future, pursue the higher education. So for the time being, maybe, and this is your decision fully, just focus on dealing with getting into a job and then maybe come back later and focus about trying to get into the stuff you want to get into. And, you know, make that your passion and do your hobby and your passion. With respect, of course. You know, obviously there's respectable limits and stuff like that all around, but with some discernment. Please discern. Yeah. So, maybe for now, try your best to deal with what's at hand, and then later move into that reality that you want to move into. Holy jeez. Oh, I've been stabbed. There are too freaking many of you. Oh my god. No, I understand. No, I'm not trying to, like, put you down. I also don't want to just sit here, though, and not... I feel like there's some things that just should be said, maybe, to help you deal with your frustration. I guess encouraging words, maybe, is the right term. Holy moly. So many of them. Well, I was hoping not to have to use this, but... Well... When you don't give you a reason... Ouch. Reloading! Shut up. Man, that was just pathetic of them. I also pulled out a shotgun. I didn't have a choice. There was no defending myself without a shotgun. That was just... reckless hate. No, I understand. I think your frustrations were understandable fully. Let me be honest. I was keying in on that reality for you. It's definitely not easy feeling like the middleman in this case. It hurts in a sense, I guess. It definitely hurts the ego. Or pride. So. Especially when I guess maybe when you want to feel like something is accomplished. Like you've accomplished something. Then if I got that wrong, do let me know. And I respect you for sharing your frustrations with me. I thank you for that. For trusting me with your frustrations. I like the fact that at this point just kind of live here and that other guy's just over there just sitting around. Hey, you got a battery. Let's go. Sneak attack. I was supposed to go here for a construction site and I actually got caught off guard by all the enemies. Sneak attacks are so much fun. Go on, get. Not gonna hurt you. You're not my problem. I guess these are Draconda trees, or Dracardia trees. I assume. I don't know if anyone knows what type of tree that is, but those are what they kind of remind me of. They're kind of like an African style tree. It's kind of weird to see those grow here, but... Circuit board, useless. Batteries, thank God. Oh, is that all this is? Oh. Well, still mark it for later. It's a good way to... Oh, wait up. Sick. It's a good way to have memory. I gotta say, man, keep on keeping on, Valsu, man. You're doing good for what it's worth. I think you're doing amazingly. Struggling through that. I would like to go check to see if maybe this camp has a night 5. I mean, I don't need that many, but I would like a couple. Obviously, if they don't, well, I'm just out of luck, ain't I? Thanks for opening that up for me. Unfortunately, I lost everything to you, thanks to you. Oh, they kind of lucked out. That's unfortunate. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will pop you. Don't do it. Don't do it. I warned you. I warned him. He didn't listen. Then I had to pull out a weapon. What is that guy doing? What in the world? I would free that one, but I don't think he'll be nice to me if I free him. I just went on record, I would free that one. I don't think it's right that a creature like that should be held captive. Well, is there anything good going on, Falsoon, by the way? I like to try to hopefully get your mind off something a bit off the frustrating. Maybe might help you a little bit. Is anything good happening? That you find good. Not that's inherently good, but that just you find good. She's coming. She's rushing me. Go on, get. Maybe these are acacia trees. You alright now? Okay. Well, I appreciate you being willing to share those with me. Like I said, I will say that again, and I appreciate if you trust me with such a thing. Obviously, someone dealing with some frustrations is not an easy course. So, mad respect, man. Well, in the meantime, hopefully the content I produce today will hopefully give you a bit of a distraction. I just climbed up this mountain. Casual just walking up a stone like Spider-Man. Alright. Works by me. Unfortunately, my poor guy's living off of energy drinks this whole time. So he's just been living off energy drinks. Just keep him going. Well, now that I have the coding mag, so I guess I can have all the decorations I want now, in a sense. I just realized that. I got the spinning blade. I got the, what do you call it? I got the gold plating thing. Because its name is, unfortunately, I think it's just the plating machine. I did get all the traps. Basically, I just got all the traps I wanted, as well as the plating machine. Which will make plating things a lot easier. And also killing mutants, which I will be making gore chairs and stuff from that, since I'm going to take some of their parts and, not great. Hello! Oh god, I'm stuck. Bring it! You scoundrel! Has also asked you to call your sister because she's not doing very well at the moment, but I don't really know what to say to her. I'm sorry to... Well, first of all, I'm going to say I'm sorry to hear that. That's obviously terrible news to hear that your sister's not doing well. I mean... You could just start with just saying, hey sis, thinking about you and I hope you're well. I know I've heard you're doing ill, and just talk to her, you know? So far, Ultra, yeah, I'm having an okay day. So far, just murdering monsters, you know how it goes. Like saying that so casually sends a chill down my spine. But what's done is done. Actually, while I'm here, I'm actually gonna eat some of these guarda berries to help my energy come up. So let me just pick them. And I'll just eat them on the spot. Just go in my inventory and just gorge. Also fill my hunger bar and my thirst bar too, so. Yeah, how about you, Ultra? What's going on with you, man? Mate, that's just the whole world all soon. That ain't just you, man. Me and Ultra here had a conversation about that. It's everybody, man. Technology has really ruined the world in terms of communication. It was meant to aid humanity, and yet all it's done is cursed humanity. Well, I would say fully, but it's definitely caused, I think, more of a deficit than a benefit. Let me make sure I say that right before I get that wrong. There's obviously a great communication, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to talk to you or people like you, but there's also a deficit because having interpersonal communications has become a bit harsh now to have. But I see what you mean. So, another one. So I think this is the... I actually have no idea what this is, but I think they call it like the deterrer. It's like a deterrent. It's like you put sulfite all around it and it just deters creatures. So we don't deal with many fights. I think you have to activate it with the artifact, so unfortunately it's kind of useless to me. But one thing I will do before I leave, brother. What in bejeebus? Alright, let's go grab the katana, my favorite weapon. It's better than the axe, it's faster than the axe, and it does freaking so much damage, it's freaking insane. Of course, endgame it becomes quite useless though, but we're not going to talk about that. Wandering through the woods. That being said, I will say I'm sorry to hear that as well. I kind of suffer that too, as well. Wait, was it me? No, it was actually me and someone else. I'm sorry, not Ultra. My bad. Me and someone had a conversation about the whole talking technology thing. I'm sorry. But it was someone yesterday. Come on, got confused. Alright, let's get some. Go on, get. Ooh, that's not safe. Does that even kill a moose in one shot? It's not, but we can piss it off. Okay, there we go. So it takes about 2 shots to kill a moose. That's like it's pissing off. I'm gonna hope I'm not gonna spend another winter here, but I am prepping as if I am. Just for safety reasons. Okay, man. Well, I wish you the best, man, and I appreciate you putting me in the background. I do wish you the best, and hope your studying goes well. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab this moose head. Dang. So this must have been his dad. Or, no, I can't, sorry, I'm not saying that right. This must have been, how do I say it? Timmy's dad. The guy he played as in the last game. Oh. Mama didn't raise no wuss. Actually, I'm okay with that. I don't think this cave has any monstrosities at the beginning. Yeah. Of course, we hear the monsters downstairs. They're fighting. I'm coming. Oh, I thought that was fingers. I'm like, dang, fingers got freaking laid out. Okay, actually, I kind of do need the flashlight now, or even the pistol, I guess. Don't need that. Alright, let's get in there. This hulking beast. Got Timmy over here fighting on his own. What were you thinking? Who throws a grenade like that?
Get down, son.
There he is. Ow.
Little mutant Timmy, all grown up.
Got this creature trying to eat me. Didn't succeed very well, did he? I guess he just nibbled on me and then moved on. Ugh. I guess that thing's called the slug or something. I would call it like probably the slug. Anyway, it's a disgusting little ravenous beast. Beastie. I'm gonna leave fingers to his business. Hank, this book I told you about mostly accurate. I got some for all the residents. Ed. Puffed in on creating an empire. By Jack Holt, which is who I'm playing as. That'd be me. Hey, another flashlight. Perfect. I'm trying to remember where that actually attaches, if you actually attach it to the crossbow. I know you can attach it to the crossbow. Ah. Actually, I guess there's still some aiming. You still kind of aim. You just gotta aim in between. So, I can handle that. Can't take that. I can take that. Ammo, of course. Oh, yay, an arm. Yummy. Okay, well, movie's gonna be a bit of a pain to do that. I missed. It's fine. I should want to change to carbon fiber just to get rid of this guy. Sounds like it might back anyway. Where do you think you're going? He's dead. One child. 2 children. Okay. Unfortunately, the ones downstairs hear me already, so there's not really much going on that. Golf ball, soda, light bulb, child in the corner. Good news, managed to find both the clubs and the golf balls, thanks to your help. Piss off. Another printer if I needed it, but kind of already got everything I want printed. Actually, I'll do it at home, but I do have some printer resin, I think, on my person, so I can use that for later. Definitely don't need the putter. That poor dude. Got a face full of it. Unfortunately, there's going to be a fight and a half. Ah! I almost had it. It's one dead. Can't hit it. Good, we're done. Usually I've snuck down here, this time I did not. Doris has been having dreams about a golden city again. Don't know what to do, Barbara. Got a ballet artist. Doris has been very worried about the soft opening. We're having visions of something very... Okay, so it must have been Doris's room then. Seems like Doris's room. Surprise, surprise there. Oh. I like that I got both of her sets are closed, by the way, from this. What's up, big man? He just on his way out. What are you gonna do? Okay, I'm actually hating this light. I wish they put it, like, on the side. Like, there's literally a whole freaking side panel you could have put it on, dog. Like, don't act like you can't. Maybe there wasn't. I don't know. Can't put it on the shotgun. I probably don't really need a light on the shotgun, but I kind of like it better than with the other options, so. Oh well, I'll just have an extra light. Bye to you. I missed. Oh, for frick's sake. One wasn't already enough. I have no alcohol. Oh, no, I do. Let me just go ahead and max out on Molly's. Oh, my bad. Be pissed. I'm probably just gonna axe the other one to death. to... Sleep tight, big man. Rest in peace. Before I forget. Yeah, we guess we can grab his bones. We should go ahead and put them into armor immediately. I think I already have 8, so let me a couple. Whatever. Oh, I shot 9. My bad. Alright, now we're at max capacity. Hi. Okay, you're one of the dirty ones. You're a mutant. I swear I hear a child. Oh, there's a child. Running. Forget. Oh, she's down here. No, she's upstairs. Keep trying. I forgot she have a rifle too. You done? Frick. That's fine. They never learn to behave, do they? Hello, Katana. My dear, dear friend. Fast and deadly weapon, especially when it's gold-plated. And you will be my main melee weapon for going forward. Because when you slice through bone and muscle. Doc, calm down, nothing will happen. Puffin lives in a fantasy land, the countdown is a fairy tale. Gianu. Well, now it's definitely in for a rude awakening. Surprise, surprise. I hear somebody else. There they are. I'm gonna go deal with them first. No more being afraid of you freaks. I must have already opened it. Oh well. There's the astronaut suit. Luxury bunker. Gore, not sure who these guys are supposed to be. We found 8 of them in cave D7. Huh. I guess you can't take their arms. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be very delicious anyway. They probably feel too chewy. Gord found some old fishing villages, lots of bodies. So I found those 2. I never found the one in the bottom right corner. Or did I? I can always go check it later. I happen to know where that's at, so. Speaking of which. is it worth wearing the astronaut suit? Definitely no comfort, but it is warmer. Nah, I think I'm fine with just whatever the heck I'm wearing now. I think I'm wearing the leather coat. I'm fine with that. It gives me what I need for warmth. Hank, a bunch of crazies arrived by boat seem to be killing themselves on this island. We'll send them to the promised land. Do we have insurance for this? I don't blame for asking. Hank can worry about Gianu. If anything happens to me, send word to Jack Holt, which is me. He wrote a book about me once. He's pressed, but I trust him. He can uncover what's happened here. Make sure my daughter's also safe. Ed. Well, it seems that Hank sent word to me. You're welcome. See you soon, Chief. No. Too bad you can't get a construction outfit. That'd be kind of cool if we got a construction outfit. Check how many of these guys there are with construction outfits. I don't exactly know what benefit it would bring, but still be cool. I guess it's just a humanoid. I remember at one point there was a demon down here. Not the most fun thing to deal with in the aftermath. Of course, it's a mutant. Surprise, surprise. The golden mask. I will grab that in a minute. Go ahead. Go over your shit. Idiot. Cultist number 1. I mean, they are cultists, so... I'm surprised they have some type of death prophecy. Ugh. Way to go. Oh yeah, that ain't freaky. Just go down the dark hallway. So I guess I'm assuming Gianu never made it down this far. I guess we're assuming the blob or slug or whatever went after him instead. After he tried to bunch me. Makes sense. Let me out. I'm pretty sure it's probably like nighttime by now. At least close to the morning. Or no, it's full daytime. And there goes Gianu. So like Virginia's having a field day. I'll help her out. You have a field day, sweetheart? Do you even need my help? Thanks for backing me up. do anything without your legs, can you? Come on. I had it. But thank you. Thank you for the assistance. Okay, so. Frick, I forgot already where it was. Oh, hello. Come on, monkey man. Come on down here. Why? I mean, I appreciate it, but why? Good lord. That's why I like this thing so much. Just a carp. Oh. Alright, I believe we're done now. And whatever, getting home's gonna be painful regardless, so. Start working on getting home. I should give her new clothes. I'll just give her to whenever I see her at home. Boop. No, I sent another one over here into the nether realms. There it is. Now their skin. Oh, it's helicopter. What the frick is that white I keep seeing? I can definitely tell it's summer since the blueberries just finally spawned. It's finally time for them to finally start growing into the world. Alright, well that took about the better part of 2 hours. Now comes the next thing, which is working on finishing up the base as well as also working on the gold plating chamber. That won't take long. Hopefully. The village there, I don't really trust that. Hello. And now it's about to rain. Okay, nothing to worry about. Excuse me. I am cold anyway, yeah, no frick game. We'll give you that, implying. I can't drive through this gosh darn camp! Frick. Ow. I just want to make it so painful just to get to a camp. That way. Alright, so as far as I know, at least there's still one more cave I gotta explore, but I can do that later. It's the one up in the mountain. It's hidden very well. I could probably at least finish with the wall, then go do that. Because the wall's almost finished, just defending it and making it fortified properly. So. As long as I can do that, I'm not too worried about the rest. And then I can start at least getting everything ready for the other wall. And then bring Kelvin over to help work on that. Well, that's unfortunate. Great. I have to very cautiously drive back to the other road. Woo! Woo! I do not know what's happening. Well, that's unfortunate. I have unfortunately lost my vehicle to extenuating circumstances. Surprise, surprise there. But I think it's actually for the benefit, so. Oh, you're still good somehow? Okay. Bruh. Go down and pull up. And that should do. And that one little drift will take me home. Even this is probably not the most safest thing in the world to do at the moment. Yeah, let's just go parasailing in the freaking thunderstorm. Just hope and pray we just don't get shocked to death, you know. Yeah, it's definitely very safe. But what do I know? I'm just trying to get home. Huge. Of course, also as a bonus, I can't see a freaking thing. Ugh, too much. Oh, you're hungry, huh? You're just gonna have to wait. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should have just gone around the forest. I still can turn around and go around the forest. Okay. Anything I'm fine with that destination? Because I can still get back home. Then again, if I find a place for a flying spot, probably go a good mile. Which, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm almost home anyway. No.
Living on the beach might seem like a dream. We have struggles like everyone else.
That's fine.
These are my friends. This is my life. And this is Dana Point, California.
Fridays at 9 on KXTV.
If I mind to find a jump point, I'm fine with that. That'll help me get home faster. Oh. Bonus. Cool. I probably should have. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. One, two, three, whatever. At some point, you gotta come down here and just hunt for the winter. I mean, if I ever need to hunt, I can just come down here for the winter for skins. And I've apparently lost the other skin. There it is. I guess I can probably take all this since I'm about to go home. Yay! Hello, Mr. Moose. Sorry to bother you on your nightly walk. Oh, for frick's sake. That's why I like the Night 5 versus anything else. At least I think she knows how to drive. Hello. Sorry. Skunk. There's gotta be a base jump point somewhere in here for the parasail, or whether the glider. Pull up. I would like to understand like that one jump caused all that kind of height. Assuming that's like just some type of physics thing, but still it's kind of whack. Should be pretty simple, just head a little bit north east. That I can see from here. Whee! Alright, first things first. Sorry, I forgot to feed y'all. Because apparently now you guys are all at... most of you at 5 rabbits, it looks like. So it means I probably need to take some of y'all out and start throwing you on the meat rack. Which, that's going to be a cruel day. Finish those off. There's water in here, perfect. I know my guy needs to sleep, but... Work on a bit of the base management. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that one's a little empty. I am correct. Put that one on the rack. Either way, I should have enough pots now for everything I need to do going forward. I don't think I need to gather any more pots. I just gotta take the ones I have now and just keep them up to date. It shouldn't be too rough. I'll throw all the heads and all that on the wall later. I don't think I have any explosive pieces. I don't think I picked up any of that kind of stuff. Yeah. The stuff I did pick up, I just kind of threw into C4 anyway. I am definitely not throwing that there. Keeping 3 of those. That's fine, that's good, that's good. I think my sleep schedule's kind of already botched anyway, might as well just fully let it just get ruined. Wait. Ramen there. And then cat food going forward now can be not worried about. Sodas. And I'm not really worried about that as much. Two, 3. And since I'm so hungry, eat that up. I wonder if I put raw oysters on the freaking shelf. I wonder if it'll keep it from spoiling. That'd be kind of a nice pipe dream. That's fine. My weird collection of skulls. I don't have anything else I want to store now at this point. Yeah. I guess a solo fight can go here. Hello, Valsoon. Little cat in a box. Maybe I do need to start working on collecting solo fight now and start gathering it up. I'm gonna need it for the whole plating run. That's gonna take forever. Another day, man, yeah. Another day without me playing, man. Such a shame. Oh. Thought I fully filled this out. There we go, now it's filled out. It's so dark. Alright. How'd your studying go, by the way? It's still going good? Not really worried about that, just worried about getting some sleep. Nice. Are you already finished? Oh. So you're just taking a small... Or, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm just gonna shut up now. Roger, Roger. You're gonna stay until midnight. I understand. Dang, the blackberries already respawned. I just got done harvesting those. 2 more hours. Understandable, man. Keep it on, man. You don't hurt yourself doing it now, don't. I don't want to hear that. You hurt yourself doing it. Always got the daily chores you got to deal with every day. Go through, harvest all your plants, and make sure things are all good to go. Alright. So. Fireweed. Done. Horsetail. Done. Chicory. Done. Yarrow. Done. Aloe vera. And then arrow leaf. There we go. I'm just gonna store all the extra herbs over here. There we go. Thankfully, Kelvin has been keeping up with keeping everything stocked. God bless my man Kelvin, by the way. He has been putting in the work. I thought I had more carbon fibers. Oh. No worries then. Spears have also been fully collected. I don't know if he made those or if those are actually been collected. Stones have been all sorted out. Logs have been kind of grateful, actually. He's been doing work. Alright. Well, now comes the fun part. I get to sit here and just work on the fort. I gotta finish this up now. So let's see, the last one I did was right about here. Whatever. Thankfully, since I have most of the supplies kind of put together, it shouldn't take too long. At least stick-wise. I just gotta go around here for a little while just doing stone collection. Stick there, stick there. Alright, that's finished. And do you. And we're out. Alright, go start working on placing these down. All this just to protect the walls from fighters. So that way I don't have to worry about a consistent blight on my life. It's fine. Alright. Any sticks? I'm not exactly sure where I sit on the rock population here. 10, okay, whatever. Well, actually, no. There we go. Where was I? Here we go. Perfect. Now I just work on 6 again. And we just kind of go back and forth until it's done. Which, like I said, with all the sticks gathered, that's going to take less time now. Stick there, stick there. Might should redo this one. Good enough. I kind of generally remember where it was. And you there. You there. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, is it? Actually, no, that's perfect. That is a perfect distance for me. Two there. That's fine. Alright, let me work on clearing all these and putting these down to where they need to be, and then we'll go from there. Which part of me kind of wishes Kelvin would work on rocks, but unfortunately that's also a pipe dream. Hey, Jace. Yeah, I'm wearing a skin, a mutant skin. I'm fully tapped up a mutant because it's a defendable armor in this game. Although it's a bit gross. How you doing, by the way? And back out again. Are you good? That's good. How was your time with your cousin, by the way? Did it go well with your cousin? Good weekend? Or time spent, I guess. Might be the better word. Just as a forewarning, it's all you're going to be seeing for a little while, by the way. It's just me just going around collecting these rocks. So I'm finishing up defensive walls at the moment. Good. What'd you guys do? If you are willing to share. Obviously, if it's a bit more private, so be it. And no worries. Like trying to find rocks in this game has become a little bit harder now. I also kind of miss the rock walls. This game used to have rock walls, and now you can't do that anymore. I've been watching for about, I say, 30 minutes now on my TV, and then I switched to my iPad so I can comment on the stream. Okay, you're good. No worries, man. Don't worry at all. To this side. Alright, let me go chop these down real quick. I forgot my axe is gone now. Actually, I want to say I can just hold my, just hold I. Yeah. There we go, now it's accessible. You down. And all this is for is just to prevent the monsters from being able to attack the wall with ease. It just pricks their knees and toes. Even though the house has killed them before, but yeah. What are you gonna do about that? Just means less work for Virginia and me to take care of. By the way, what is he doing? You do know your responsibility, right? Mind help me with the stones, mate? Don't hurt yourself. Okay, thank God. Okay, so Kelvin can't hurt himself on that, thankfully. He's not that much of a nitwit. Because he's a good human. Yeah. I hope so. I've never really seen him do with rocks. I know he's done stones, which are these things. These are stones. But as for rocks, I've never really seen him pick up rocks. Except for like early, like back in like when this game was like first released. And you had him help you, he could do that. Unless you told him to do it, he kind of really didn't do it. But we'll see. I hope he does. But at the moment, it looks like he's just kind of sitting outside. What is he doing? Looks like he picked up sticks, and now he's going to pick up a log. Great. Sick. Other than that, have you been just enjoying yourself then? For the most part, you're kind of just relaxing. And back to look for more stones. Or rocks. Fortunately to us Americans, the words are interchangeable. It's an army of pigeons. It should take about 23 years since they don't have Minecraft courts of a map, but they're an estimate of just one that just them sending me rocks. Of is ore. Oh. I'll send an army. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I think it could take that long. It's just a mind-numbing process, unfortunately. You just kind of have to just keep going around finding stones. I already have the sticks together. But these rocks, because they're not really easily gathered, it takes a while. And with all the grass foliage, it also makes it kind of a bit of a pain to find them. And I also live near a stone generator area, so... Unfortunately, it's a mix of stones and rocks. When I only really need rocks right now. But I will push through and get this done. Because this will prevent the base from getting attacked, so... Or at least easily attacked, I think would probably be the right word. They won't just be able to come up here and do what they want. They'll take a bit of a nudging before they can actually finish. No, unfortunately, I do not speak fluent Pigeon. But I do respect the help. You know, part of me wishes I wonder. I have some curiosity. I don't think it'll work, but... See, why can't I just break these apart? Like, let me just break them up. I mean, I know they're not probably like be perfectly edged, but I mean, at least they'd be a rock. Start chunking them off. I mean, I can do it with a freaking piece of wood. Now that I have a pickaxe, I feel that should be also an opportunity now. Alright, first layer is done. Unfortunately, I won't be able to protect the wall. Well, I guess I may be able to protect the water. Let me see. Maybe if it's like that far, I'm okay with. If they attack that side of the wall, well, then that's just more power to them. They've done a lot of work to get to that point. Ah. Could I get one rock, please? Silly. I understand. Just give me the small axe. I like that they've turned like the small oasis into like a full-on like fortress. Like they make it hard. I've made it so hard for them now to access the inside of the fort. And now without proper representation, most of the inhabitants of the island can't even get in here. Feels a little bad, but I think they'll be alright. Anything interesting been going on with you, by the way, Jace? Besides the sending of legions of pigeons. Chop you. Chop you. Not really. Gotcha. Just figured I asked in case you did have something to share, conversate about. Alright. Now comes the next part. I get to now work on setting the other side of the sticks, or the other layer of sticks, to prevent them from just coming in between them and causing havoc there as well. That should not be too much of a problem. Wait. How many do I have, by the way? 10. Ah. Okay. Well, thankfully the berries are growing. I'm grateful for that. We have a perfect berry farm now. Don't have to worry about them ever going bad. 600 hours of Minecraft on my new Switch, and the old one 750 hours or something like that. Nice. What were you do? So what were you doing on the whole thing while you were ranking up the hours? Congratulations, by the way, as well. Okay. Also, I have like this weird defining wall that kind of like defines like the whole edge of like the wall is nice. Gives like a nice accent color, like it isn't just like being placed down like the dirt 6 feet under. So, in a way, this fence thing is actually kind of a nice addition. Kind of a little appreciative of it, actually. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Making the maze, and the maze which I plan on making a video on when I get channel 10 done. I'm on 6 as of now. What does that mean? Channel 10. Or do you mean something else? That didn't get typed properly. Chapter 6. Gotcha. So is it like a story for the maze or something? Is that what I'm getting at? I need a handful more anyway. I'm almost done. Looks good to me. And place you here. You here. Ah. Oh yeah, right. I forgot you told me about the lore thing. My bad. Sorry for forgetting about that. Please. And a dev shulker box has everything in it. A dev shulker? What will that be used for? I mean, you said, like, dev stuff. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I don't have any context. Oh, come on. Sounds like the worm died, though. So I think we're in the clear. Okay, worm is dead. See what I mean? Also renamed a crossbow to gun, so you can kill dinosaurs in it. Cool. Thank you, Kelvin. Alright, seems like everything's okay now. I can't get in because the freaking monster's in the way. I guess that's definitely one of the most ultimate parts about this base, is I don't have to worry about a single monster now. Or at least I have time to like defend the base in case I'm not paying attention like that. And the base won't easily get destroyed from problems like that. So that is the bonus of the wall of spikes. For people who help make it, which is me and my cousin. Tell me a little bit on chapter 4 and 5. Okay. Well, like I said, what's in it? I'm a little unsure what everything means. Now, consider I'm actually going to use this stuff for crafting later. So I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to store armor on these racks. I think I'll just keep that much on there for now. I have plans for that armor, so... Even though I'm going to get a buttload of it from working on the fence. Or not the fence, but the plating room area. We're almost done. And then I'm probably going to sleep and then go up to the cave in the mountain. I have one more cave I need to explore fully, and I've not done it yet. That's darn it. I also would like to set up pathways as well. I want to set up a pathway system. I think I might set up like here in like the middle and just make like cross sections and stuff. That just kind of leads like to different areas without having to walk on certain areas. But I'll have to see if I can make that work, because that is a bit of a project. But I don't really want to do any more project. I won't lie, I'm kind of sitting here, I'm kind of happy. I'm happy with where everything's kind of come out to be. But I guess I could have Kelvin work on pathways, but they'll just be stone and stakes. And I can just leave him to the business of doing it, and if it gets done, it gets done. If not, no worries. It has everything lore-wise and weapon lore-wise. Weapon-wise, lore-wise is in the books. Papers. Weapon-wise is a crossbow renamed gun and a stack of instant damage arrows named bullets. Ah. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate the help in the context. Well, that's pretty useful then. Especially for like the devs. Is it just to like help moderate everything? Or is it for other reasons? Just to kind of like have that support box type of thing? Because like you help support the work of art. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 15? Get out of here. Oh, sounds like Kelvin's taking down a tree. There's gonna be more weapons. Like I'm gonna make an oversized knife and a lighter. That's cool. I assume they'll also be kind of used to help, like, just like take creatures out in the maze. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna use stones. I do kind of like the look of stone, like rocks and stuff along the roads. I think they look a lot better than sticks. Or I guess I could combine it. I could combine like sticks and roads. Like sticks will go to like gates, and then stones can go to like just main internals. We're done. Hog. Help me get this stuff so I don't have to go grab it out of the inventory. It helps me store the lore books, so it just lets me keep up with what. Oh, okay. So it's basically just for developing the maze right now. Or will it also be for afterwards as well? After like it's all finished. There. That's fine. We're done. It's complete. No more monster. Well, at least an easier time dealing with monsters and the people. So, happy days. I think I'll use it until it's done right now. I just have it hidden in chapter 1. Makes sense. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was just trying to understand like the whole concept behind it all. Makes sense. Alright, so something I did want to do first is I need to eat. My guy's a little hungry. Guy's a little thirsty. That's fine. My guy's also a little tired anyway. Oh, so that's what he's doing with the logs. He's filling up the cart. I respect that, actually. Okay, so. I think I do want to set up pathways. See, this is the issue. I wish I could, like, destroy this. But I can't. Like, this is a pickaxe. Like, you gonna tell me this stuff's like granite? Doesn't make no sense. It's fine, though. We just got to do workarounds. Make it work. So how many of these am I actually missing? So I have 1 I'm missing, 2 I'm missing, 3 I'm missing, 4, 5. I'm missing 5 notes. I'm missing 5 notes. That is sad. So what's in the maze? That's my first question. What's in the maze? Besides dinosaurs. Sound like dinosaurs. Because I think that ultimately gives it reason to have some, like, lore ideas about what's in the maze. That helps at least my mind to what I need to think about needs to go in. Oh, I definitely know where one of them is. It's a spear gun. That's up in the mountains. I think another one's also a different trap. I gotta go find as well. Regardless, so I definitely set these up. I keep not paying attention. So far, gun, lighter, knife, and stone sword. Okay, so that's the weapons. What about the enemies, the monsters, besides the dinosaurs? Or is it just the dinosaurs? That's in the maze. So yes, I think we use stick paths for marking where the roads are. Like, we'll probably double them up for sake of ease. Ooh. Did not realize that's how that crap worked. Oh, okay, it's actually not that bad. Okay. I wonder if I could probably just kind of figure that out with that rock. Actually, I probably should work with stones first. Let me work with stones, because that'll kind of give me a general facade where I need to go. And then from there, we can work with sticks. So that goes there. Okay, so we go about up to there, and then we turn. Oh, wait, no. Too much. Okay, let me turn. Come up to about here. And make a complete right turn. Okay, let's just make the pathways to, like, the house for now. We can connect those up later with rocks. Dude. Why does it do that? Ravagers, dinosaurs, pillagers, vindicators, and rarely I'll have an evoker. Well, I would say maybe like a dart gun that makes them like slow. It gives you like slowness, maybe. Or I don't necessarily know if there's a way to implement that. I don't exactly know what you're using to implement the things you're implementing, but maybe something that disables magic. But like vindicators are fast. Weakness, maybe something that adds weakness. Unless you already have that kind of reality, then my bad. But those could definitely go well. I feel like. There we go. That looks good. Now we just take the stones. Yeah, okay. So I'd say maybe like a slowness arrow or something, and then something that maybe shoots him. Considering it would be kind of like a stun gun, I'd probably just put maybe like a bow or something fast shooting, something that doesn't take a lot. That would definitely be my mindset with that kind of reality, but obviously each to their own accord. But that would probably be something I would maybe do. Not that I've ever developed anything like this, to be honest with you, but wouldn't be a bad idea. That's it. And now we set up a rock path this way for the launcher. So I'll just let Kelvin work on this. He's doing his... He'll be better at it than me. Perfect. And then now we just use stick paths to lay out where I want to go. Ah. That's okay, actually. I'm okay with that. The only two mods I have are build add and a dino add. Yeah, on Bedrock, yeah, definitely. They're definitely not the greatest. I just wanted to make sure I understood where you were at when it came to like what mods you had installed. That's all. So, no worries. But maybe like a stun gun. Maybe that would definitely be nice. Give like the player like an advantage of like keeping things slower, so that way they can't just come out and sporadically kill them immediately. Because especially like with Vindicators, I remember facing Vindicators. They're not exactly the most kindest of mobs. And they're quite fast, so... That obviously would give the player an edge against the monsters. Oh, sounds like he's already working on it. Good. I think he can just take his time. I'm not really worried about this getting done immediately. I'm just having this to make the lawn trimmings a bit easier to pathfind through. Let me do this instead. Let's go like that. And then immediately to the right. Could try creating your mod. If Jace knows how to. He is a young lad. That's if he knows how to. So, but that is also up to Jace as well. Yeah, that could work. I forgot about the farm. I guess the farm's kind of like meh. It doesn't really need to have like this overwhelming reality. I think that'll be fine. If anything, this leaves room for like decorations if I want to put down decorations, so. Cool. Base looks legit. I think I'll probably just work on the plating area on my own. I think I can leave Kelvin out of that. Kelvin can at least work on this since I won't be that far. Alright, first things first. Make sure no monsters or anything come in. And then from there we can worry about the rest. I think that there is a JavaScript API. I have a Switch, so I don't think I can mod it, but I can mod mobs on my iPad. Use user Tinkerer, but Tinkerer doesn't help too much with new stuff, right? It depends on how adept you are as well, Jace. Obviously, if you're not that adept at it, that may be a bit more of an issue. Alright. Before I get caught up in stupidity. Yeah. I am going to go work on, since it seems like there's no mobs coming in, I'm just going to let this be. Let Kelvin do his thing. He seems to be doing a good job. And I'm going to go work on the gold plating area. At least getting it set up, and then afterward I'll just start building it appropriately. Deep into the forest. This is the part why I didn't want to make a farm for these berries, because these things are just like right here, and I just gotta walk a little bit just to get to them, but oh well. I'm already done. It's mostly just for them anyway to eat, so. Yeah. But if I knew... Hold on a second. Okay. If I knew how to mod on Switch, I would 100% mod it. That's also something as well. Volson, he's on that. Yeah. So that's probably a big problem at the moment for him. Oop. Go on, get... Alright, I'm just gonna put this over here. Just at least that way they're out of the way. Because this is where all like the whole thing's gonna go in the hunting grounds. Oh, the amount of expenses is going to be massive. Alright. First things first is setting up a proper platform. Hey, Coop. Nice. How you doing, man? Good to have you. Yeah, I feel that, Jace. I understand that feeling, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Well, that's cool. It actually just adds, little braces. But I'm only doing this just to have, like, an overview, so. Alright, so that's gonna be the plating stands. That's where that's gonna go. I probably should have made it on, like, a medium platform to give me, like, room. Let me do that, actually. Just put it on a medium. Bedrock is better than Java. Yeah, how you doing, Coop? Okay. Defensive walls. Okay, so I do want some room to roam because the monsters are going to come in. I need them to be able to have space to kind of like roam a bit, but I do not want them to come inside the wall. So this is where the difficult part comes, is I have to do a proper design. One, so that they can't jump over the wall to me, which they're going to do anyway regardless of whatever I do. Especially with like the meat wall. They don't give two flying flips about jumping over me. And right about there. Okay, then we come out. Okay, so I need like a funneling system. But I also don't want to have a problem where they can't get in. Slide 1 again? How's that been going? So I think we'll just make this slightly angled. So like that. And that gives us like that weird slight like cone. So it brings them in, which is all I want right now. Okay, so back to offensive wall. Perfect. And then same idea. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna have to fight regardless, but if I set up proper traps, I can make it hard for them to really come in, so which is the whole goal here. And I do want to leave it. I don't want to leave enough room for whatchamacallit. I do want to leave like enough room for the smaller ones. The meat wall, that's kind of hard to fit regardless, whatever the frick I do. That thing just kills a squirrel. How so? By the way, Volsoon and Jace, don't let me ruin your guys' conversation with Coop. It's been a little bit since I've seen him, but don't let me ruin your guys' conversation, please. Continue. I actually still like hearing both conversations. Coop, some of my OGs. Alright, that looks good. It's a very simple kill chamber. And then the other thing I'm also going to do is actually add a second layer to the short defensive walls. To this outer rim. To prevent ease of access without too much trouble. And like I said, I'm probably going to get whatchamacallit to help me with it, but I'll probably be doing the majority of the work anyway. I get to play on the PS2 version so I can do more glitches. Oh, nice! Congratulations on your PS2, man. Happy days. Actually, that's a little bit too short. That's fine. Let me do that. Then we come straight back here. Okay. This looks good. So this looks like this should definitely be defendable, and it should be hard for most monsters to jump. Obviously, excluding legs and meat wall. But we can make a roofed building. And that is what I'll more likely do. Or at least not really a roof, but like a tower-like structure. And that should make it more defendable, so that way they can't just jump in. Or if they do, they can't just get inside, so... I mean, you could do... No, you can't do a flamethrower. You can have, like, poison-tipped arrows. I think, if anything, since you're just doing it basic, I think you should just do variations of different arrows. I think that's definitely a good thing. But like poison, slowness, weakness maybe, depending on how strong the monsters are in your maze, is obviously a good go for. So I would probably recommend that. You know, I wonder, does grenades or C4 still work like the last game if I chop trees down with it? Yep. Not that well, but yep. Who knew dynamite can be so powerful? This is why I need Kelvin, because then he could just start stacking the logs without much problems. Oh well. I could do flamethrower with fire aspect on a bow or a weak sword. Yeah, it could work. Wait, but I played a PS2 version on a PS4 mostly, because there's an American version of the game, which is 10 more frames than the PAL version, the European version, right? Well, still, that's good, though. You actually get to start doing, like, the glitches. Is that, like, the remastered one they did for the, PS4? That you're talking about? Go on, get. Is that what you're talking about? It's an Emily the original. Gotcha. But you know, time like the present to start chopping wood. That did nothing for me when it came to food. The PS3 version or the PSN version has a lot of glitches and most gets patched. Ah. So you somehow managed to find a way to own the game? Is that what I'm getting at? Oh no, that's right, you have a PS4 version, right? So I guess the PS4 version doesn't have all the glitches patched? Is that what I'm getting at? Ah. I expect they actually looked out for the speedrunning community and said, you know what? Keep it in. They need it more than us. That's kind of funny. It's a straight transition from the PS2 to the PS4. Ah. Like I said, that must have been due to like some like company saying like we just need to keep this for them. Children! You have chosen death in this mighty country. Holy army! Holy army of children. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it, so. I'll add a flamethrower and a lighter and probably a taser, if that's even possible without slow arrows. I mean, I would say probably just slow arrows and a bow. And like maybe like making it kind of like a weird flamethrower thing with it as well. So like it's an enchanted flame bow, so it starts as a flamethrower, but then like later it can like spew gas. So which makes it poisonous, which is just poison arrows or whatever. So that's all. It just instead of using like gasoline to start the fire, it uses like I'm not exactly sure what flammable gas works like that, but you know, if you could find one. We just don't like speedrunners. I don't think that's the case. I just think that their whole mindset was probably just not on what it should have been. Probably. Did I get you? You do crossbows, it takes a couple seconds to reload. Well, obviously, if you want to do a crossbow instead, obviously that is your call. It is your world, and I'm just... You asked for opinions, so I'm not exactly sure what would work for you in your world. So, obviously, whatever does best for you is what needs to be done. And what you want to do with your creative context. Yeah, don't let me tell you what you need to do, man. But those are just my recommendations for an idea for a weapon. Since you are dealing with fast creatures, probably deadly ones, it could help to have some edge like that. But yeah. But I guess the first hints are, I guess maybe it might be the case. They may just not like speedrunners, who knows. I don't even remember what other games they've made in their life, besides like The Walking Dead, for the VR, and a few other games. There's a bow in Chapter 3 now that I just remembered. So, I mean, that could be moddable. You can make that like a modded thing. You can make like, or like, make it not like modded, like in the sense like the game modding, but like it's like a modifiable weapon in the story. So it just kind of gets different attributes and benefits over time. Although I actually need to give you this. Leather or... Yeah, leather. What are you wearing? Oh, okay, you're wearing high heels. They tried to make it so if you get stuck completely, you're completely stuck if you don't load the game. And they made a fix that makes it so you can't just load, just skip cutscenes and stuff. How dare they? You need the bow to hit a pressure plate. So yeah, I mean, that could definitely be a reason, Jace, to why it could lead into such a reality. And then this weapon, you kind of like, in like the lore, it's like the character kind of realizes that this bow can definitely be used for more than just a tool. So he starts to make it a bit better with, you know, different attributes. Like adding maybe like a poison sac to his character. Or he adds like a flame-tipped arrows that he can make. And, you know, it just kind of becomes like a different type of weapon now instead of just like a tool for the game. But obviously, like I said, your call, man. At the end of the day. Wow, so Sanzara did that to the game. There's a 7-minute difference between the original world record and the remaster world record of any percent. Yeah, that makes sense, considering, like you said, there's, like, you can't skip and stuff. Makes sense. That sucks. Why can't I run? Thankfully, Kelvin's still working on everything, thankfully. So maybe the pathway will get done before I beat the game tomorrow. I think the game should be beaten tomorrow, or at least Friday. It depends on how long it takes to do the plating tomorrow. That's pretty much going to be like the end-all be-all of reality of how this is going to work out at the end. There's no way you're going to run remaster again. I understand. Fully respectable, man. I get that. You think about enchanted books to like upgrade it and anvils every now and again with grindstones to remove them? Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Like have like a redo. I do think that the grindstone should be like limited. So like obviously like whatever the character has picked can't just like continually change them all the time. They should always be at like certain moments whenever maybe it'd be a bit more useful to have one versus the other. But then again, that may also require your ability to like load back to like a certain part of like the level to redo it in case they didn't pick a good one. But then again, there could be a way that you can make it work regardless. Okay, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by for a little bit and telling me how everything's going, man. I appreciate seeing you, Coop. I miss you. Regardless, keep up the speedruns, man, and keep doing your best. And God bless, brother. Yeah, it could definitely be something, Jace. Just kind of have like an upgradable thing. And then having key moments where like certain upgrades are better than others for certain things. But obviously within inclination. What's the deer doing? I've never seen a deer lay on a stump, but you know what you can do. Yeah, I think that would definitely be a good idea. Just because I feel like certain situations you're just gonna want to have you're going to want to just kind of make it a little bit more challenging. Especially by 3, you know. At that point, you should be having a decent challenge for your players. So that way they don't just feel like at ease at that point. That Peckham, I didn't mean to stone the squirrel. Yeah, so it's about like, okay, I get the length. It's not a bad length, it's a pretty good length. Please don't destroy the wall. That's a big tree, holy. Wait, did I just destroy the... Okay, no, I didn't. I just destroyed my trap. Virginia, get out of the way, sweetheart. Virginia. Come here. Crazy. Crazy lady. No, 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 no. That's not freaking anxiety inducing. At all. And then all chapters will be combined to one chapter, and I'll call them sections instead of chapters. Ah. Gotcha. Or you just call them story 1 or something, or unless I don't know, are you gonna make more stories or just gonna make one story? To add on to that? Or like, or sorry. Is there gonna be more stories that are gonna add on to that, or is it just gonna be the one story? Because if that's the case, then you just call it story 1, story 2, story 3, and then chapter whatever inside the book. Obviously, depending on context of what you're gonna do with it, so. I'll throw a champion over here. I kinda need them spread out anyway, because I'm gonna be moving in that direction, so. Just trying to pick up the freaking log. Sorry if anyone's ever getting dizzy, by the way, from this. I'm myself actually getting a little discombobulated from this. Well, that's good enough. Multiple chapters, and there are teasers in the books and stuff for a few chapters. Okay, so in that case, then they definitely could just become like, you know, stories at that point. You know, they don't necessarily need to become anything super crazy at that point. For what it's worth. Wait, actually, can I add like a little freaking door for these? That's funny. I'm not gonna need to, that's kind of funny. Hello? Place that there. Oh crap, I'm not even gonna name them, just have them be called that in the books of lore. Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, I do respect your creative nature in this aspect. I think it definitely sounds like an interesting tale that I think definitely a lot of people will definitely enjoy. If I must do, I can't speak a dang gum word English. If I do say so myself. Just bring me medicine. I'll just put a sign that says continue over the command book blocks. Yeah, that makes sense. But I say, if I knew how proficient you were in command blocks, I would just say that's something you could definitely do as well, is make commands that allow you to do like make the game work a little weirdly. But I've seen people be able to do that with like command blocks to make the game like work like not as intended. But that sounds maybe might be a bit too difficult. don't know if I'm gonna put any traps in here, but if I do, there'll probably just be a small amount just to keep like the problems at bay. But we'll see. And that this looks good. Oh, she is taking one of my logs. What are you doing? Okay. Wait, give me those. And this can just go right over here. The coolest part about it is that me and my cousin are making the story combined with our own lore that combines, but you still understand it without playing the other person's. Yeah, definitely. I think that's one cool thing about having a game that you can play. Like I played, it's a horror game, but playing Poppy Playtime, you can still kind of understand the game without too much. Obviously, if you do play it with the lore, it's understandable more, but generally, it is one of those situations where it's nice to have it. That's pretty cool when you can have a game that you don't really necessarily need to know the lore to be able to enjoy the experience of the game. Alright, well that so far looks really nice. I do like that. I still gotta finish like the other part of the wall, but that was looking good. Okay. And I might just head back home for now. Looks like this may not be done till like the end of summer, and then maybe into fall. It depends on how long it takes Kelvin to do all the road work I set him up to do. If he gets done with it early, then I can bring him over and have him help me. But if not, then, well, we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle. Okay, it's Virginia. I was about to say, is that even Virginia, or who is that? So, I commend you and your cousin for being able to do that and make a game that's still understandable regardless. Also looks nice. Oh, besides the fact that, like, this stuff's here, but... This looks nice. Actually adds, like, a road system and makes it feel like it's actually a road. Of course, there's, like, trash and all that around here, but can't really help that. But it feels good. It actually looks like this place is nice and collected, and it doesn't feel so... unlived in. That's probably the word. Let me say still has a lot of work to go. The lore for Pillager Labs is mine. It's like a big company that buys Sid Fish Co. and names them Python Labs to bring extinct animals back to life like Ravengers. Okay, so it has like a Jurassic Park kind of feel. Not like a super big, but it does have a small Jurassic Park feel. With, like, of course, company problems, which is common. Okay, this is the unfortunate part of the day, is I need to... This is why I also wanted to stop, because I need to, unfortunately, take down the number of my rabbit population, because these guys have grown a bit too much, so... I'm sorry. I think 3 is enough in each cage. I'm okay with 3. I'm sorry. I think I can at least carry 6, so... Because I don't want the birds eating it. I'm not happy about this. But unfortunately it must happen. You guys are becoming too numerous for me to take care of. Pillagers or workers are still there that went insane from a gas in the air. Just disappear when you got there. Okay. I gotcha. Definitely a good bit of lore story as well. I was thinking go clean up the fish traps. I have not cleaned out the fish. Oop. Bruh. Oh, is that because I'm in the way? Oh. Bro, why can't I? I'm having so much trouble placing these. But I have too many now at this point? I think I have too many on here now. Yeah, I think I've accidentally put too many limbs on here. Yeah, that's okay. I think we just put them over here. We just put them over here. It's fine. We just dry out everything. Oh, can't put head on there. It almost has like a very like this game's feel with that kind of storyline. Because like everyone went mad because of like ancient devices kind of thing. That's kind of like the whole story for the game is that everyone's kind of gone mad. Now the power's kind of gone. So she got inspired to make from my original mix. Gotcha. I feel like there's water in there, by the way. I don't know if you know that, but... Alright, this is one of the biggest reasons I came home was also to kind of, like, deal with chores. You know, if I wanted to deal with chores, I would have just done IRL stuff, but... whatever. You got inspiration from Poppy Playtime? Nice. Okay, so that explains a lot of what you're coming from, then. Because I was wondering about that. Seemed had some Poppy Playtime feel in some way. But I didn't want to say that just in case it wasn't your goal. Alright. Unfortunately, the killing of rabbits must continue. Well, if this isn't visceral, just kind of show them like their fate. It's 5, 6, 7. Hey, actually want to know something funny? So if you actually want to hear like good bone cracking sounds from like a movie, just go take some celery and just break it. Just like break it. It sounds like a bone crack. That's what like a lot of movies will use for bone cracking sounds. Especially back in the day, or even like just like hardy vegetables. Because some of them, if you do it right, it sounds like you're breaking something. So, yeah, it is kind of a little satisfying in a weird way. In a very visceral kind of way. Unfortunately, I'm doing it in front of like, it's like family, so it's kind of like... I'm sorry. Like, I'm just trying to knock down your numbers. But this is kind of the point of the farm. This is the point of it. It was to keep food around. So that way I don't have to keep going hunting all the time and makes life a little easier to deal with. Dang, and these rabbits have been here since like last year, so like some of them, especially like a lot of them, so they've kind of just been slowly working up their numbers since I've been here, or since they've been here. But on the bonus, meat's definitely an all-time high. Any extra we just store up here anyway, so. I also gotta clean up the fish farms, like I said, I still need to clean those out. I'm sure they've been gathering fish since the day I've started the whole shebang with them. Crack. You're good. You're good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sure right now the environmentalists would definitely have a field day right now with me, saying, "What are you doing? You're hurting the rabbits!" Like, dude, this is like the most, like, in real life, that is like the most ethically clean way to to end a rabbit's life. Is just to. And same with like a lot of small mammals. It's just, and birds too. I would assume, seeing how fragile they are. But it's like the most ethical thing is just to break the spinal column. And they won't feel it, so. If anything, it's definitely the most cleanest way to get rid of them. Or to, not get rid of them, but like to dispose of their, to just, whatever. And I think I'm gonna pet you get, wait, I think I'm gonna a pet you get at the end of the chapter 1 when it's all the way finished and check for many skips. Oh, you think you're gonna add a pet you get at the end of the chapter 1 when it's all the way finished and checked for many skips, but keep a few. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. I was having my brain was having communication problems. Like, that's not a sentence. It does not compute. My brain was having a freaking field that was it was just not computing. All right. Well, anyways, all the rabbit death is done. I promise. We're done. No more rabbit killing. Now I just gotta collect all the fish and put them on the racks. Unfortunately, this one doesn't produce as much fish as the rabbits do, but that's okay. I don't need that kind of production when it comes to fish. They're not that needed. They're also not really that beneficial in food-wise. Why isn't that one of these racks kind of like full still? Yeah, it's like full. I'll go put these all downstairs in the bottom area. That's all full, that's all full. It's good to go. Actually, instead of wasting my flashlight on that, let me just use my flashlight pistol. Fish. You get a name tag anvil and a splash potion of XP. Oh, to like name the, to name it. Nice. That's cool. Hey, ball soon. Sorry, by the way. I don't mean to put you on the sideline still. It's a good thing anyway. You miss all the visceral rabbit. I have killed quite a few rabbits, and yeah, we have meat now. We're at the point of thriving now because that. So meat is no longer an issue in my life. So food is no longer an issue anymore. So yeah, if you're definitely not very fond of seeing animals die, it's probably the best thing anyway. Oh, I killed definitely a good like 20 something rabbits. Most of them were all full up to like 4 to 6. I mean, I could have killed a few more, but I chose not to. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 rabbits on the dot. Yeah. It was quite a visceral reality for them. And unfortunately, their family also watched, which was probably not the greatest thing for me to do. But what's done is done. I can't go back and turn back time. It hurts still. I didn't want to do that, but they were just getting too much, and I can't take care of all those rabbits. But I'm grateful for their sacrifice. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm very grateful. Like, because they allow me to be able to eat, so. I'm not gonna obviously look a gift horse in the mouth. As well. That's something I also gotta mention. Yeah, I haven't thought about this, but I probably should set up torches. Like, right here would be a good place for a torch, and over here would be a good place for a torch, just so I can see around the base with much more ease. They really wouldn't be that expensive either. Yeah. I might set that up real quickly while it's dark, since it's not that hard to see. Depends on what you mean by level. What do you mean by level? That's why I've been collecting all those skulls, by the way. Those skulls have actually been my reasoning for this. So I can create lights. Like sections in it? Oh no. Hold on a second, man. Ah. That's fine. No. Like I said, with story lies, I don't know fully like the story, but what levels have you guys gotten so far? That'd probably have to be my first question. Where are you so far on the story? Once I know that, that'd probably make it a little bit easier to understand what would be like the next approach. Stick there. Stick here. Put one right here for logs. Actually, maybe not right there. We can put it right here. So far, I would say it's more like running through the maze, kind of couple puzzles here and there. I mean, obviously, like, if it's just the maze, obviously, like, there could be, like, levels which involve, like, maybe you going through, like, maybe, like, the companies. You could go through maybe, maybe, like, a dinosaur's habitat, if you don't already have that. Obviously, maybe, like, you said, like, there's enforcers. Maybe there's, like, a place where it looks like they spawn from, maybe. That could definitely work. Michael, it's definitely a bit of a hard say here. Okay, so you have added enclosure for like dinosaurs, okay. So yeah, I mean like that kind of stuff obviously would make sense to me and like the whole essence of everything. Is having like a place where it makes sense, kind of makes the story a bit more congruent and it like shows you like you're actually kind of like going through like the storyline areas. That's something that I've always noticed in like parkour games is they always have that kind of feel. Obviously not that you're trying to make a parkour game, obviously. But just in retrospect, that's just something that I definitely like they do on a concurrent basis. Because like I definitely like I've played Mirror's Edge and that's definitely one thing they do. And that game definitely has that kind of feel. Like it makes you feel like you're actually like going to like the different storyline parts and stuff. So it makes you feel like you're understanding the story a bit more just based on like locations. 3 enclosures. I assume all different kind of dinosaurs, I'd imagine. Up there. Up there. Gotcha. Hopefully I actually have enough skulls for this. If not, I guess I can burn some of the heads I have. Or I could just go grab the bodies outside and take their skulls. Once I can hold 4. Yeah, if I hold 1 in my hand. In total, yes, they are. Sorry, what was the yes they are for? I'm sorry, my mind. Sorry, I was trying to focus on getting the skulls. I'm sorry. May just have enough. I just want the base to be a little bit more lived in right now, and these skulls are going to help with that, just making light in the room. There we go. Put that one away. So it definitely feels a bit more lit up. It's definitely not perfect, but it definitely feels better. I could probably put the cross up here, take that decorational cross and put it up here as well. That could work. It would take 9 light bulbs, which I do have chilling, so. And also wouldn't be expensive to make as well. Correct? Yeah. I was gonna do a spotlight, but nah. I may do spotlights elsewhere in the base as well, but for now. Alright, that should be inexpensive. Should just be the 1 log, I'd imagine. Yep. Then 9 light bulbs. It's also good use for all my light bulbs anyway. Now that I'm kind of don't need them anymore. Please tell me I can power this. Please tell me I can power this. Please tell me it's just on or something, maybe. I mean, I can set up a solar panel. I do have an extra solar panel chilling. And a battery, but I probably don't need the battery. Oh, I probably should need a battery for the nighttime, so. Let me guess. I need a wire to connect to like a solar panel setup. Which is easy. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that hard. It's a really easy setup. You think a level like you see a working zone like animals being made and you have to find a way to get in the redstone zone to get out through a different exit than normal because of the normal collapse? You mean collapsed? You mean like the normal route, the normal exit collapsed? Just to clarify. Ah, okay, so you do have to power this thing. Okay, so that will be turned on. It's bright! It's Jesus! Hallelujah! It's probably like the weirdest place to put a freaking cross, but yeah. Collapsed. That wouldn't be bad. Like you said, through like a working zone, obviously could be tied in with like the company. So that definitely wouldn't be a bad option. Actually, I'm gonna make a Kelvin special. It's a couple fish. A lot of water. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad idea. You could definitely tie it in with like a lot of the storyline and make it nice. Kelvin special. I need 3 fish. My bad. Oh! Can I still make a soup out of this? Well, I can. Oh, but it won't probably be as much. That's stupid. trying to make a soup dog. Come on, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oyster. Make soup. Calvin just casually working. That just looks so ominous, just seeing a freaking... Just a cross. Oh, it's a pot. Oh, actually, I was gonna eat some of those oysters real quick before they go bad. Yeah, I think that'd definitely be a good idea. Hmm. The Kelvin special. I'm sure it's gonna fill my hunger bar up pretty well. Hmm. And also increase my chopping ability. Ah, okay, so once you use it once, it kind of goes bad at that point. Hmm. Just use it in the morning. Oh, actually, never mind. It lasted pretty well. Or no, I bet you what? I bet it wasn't that much longer till daytime, so... It was just a waste on me. I mean... I don't know how well it would go, but obviously it could be like a conveyor belt puzzle, like where you have to like kind of line things up. Using like arrows or something, maybe. You could also have to deal with maybe like trying to figure out how to get certain things in certain places, maybe with like a claw thing or something. I don't know. Obviously, I know you're probably limited in like your ability. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like make like this giant thing you could do, but with respect to your ability, that could be an idea. The toe? I'm not sure what you mean. Didn't mean to say. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, because you about to say, man, you confused me too, man. I was like, huh? My brain went kaput. I could actually do the conveyor belt using by using a lever found around the place, and you have to put the places in the right order. Yeah, I think that would definitely be good. That's definitely like a common puzzle in those kind of situations. So it could obviously leave a sense of familiarity, or you could do something a little different. The one where you move something to a certain area could be you flip a lever to drop something down, then use a fishing hook to grab it and pull it towards... Yeah. So maybe like a sand block, maybe? Because like sand blocks kind of do that. Because like if you put like a... I'm trying to think, do sand blocks work like that in grab? No, they don't. But like, yeah, just like an item or something. That makes sense in like the context of the situation. I think that would definitely be a thing to go with. We'll go hard. It can be maybe like a small maze, but then again, maybe that might be a bit too repetitive. So maybe not like a maze, but something along the lines, maybe. I'm just gonna keep this pot and drink it up so that way it doesn't stay full. Anyways, I'm actually gonna have some guar berries because I do know that they actually manage to restore your stamina. I think I'm still just sitting down if I decided to go sit down, but... What happened? Oh, whatever. Sand could work if I put soul sand under it to make the water bubbly and push the sand up while the entity is over it again. Then use the fishing hook to pull it towards you. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. I appreciate you're telling me that just so I can help understand context. So, Siri. Speaking of something that might be autocorrect. Okay. Well, everything seems Gucci, so not too worried about that. Things with the way these things spawn, all you have to do is like leave and come back, and then the berry's already back to normal. Num 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 num. So I definitely like your ideas. They're definitely coming. They're definitely really. They're very nice. I do like your ideas. And they definitely have like a lot of contextual sense too. My bad. I don't know your ability, so I don't want to like. Or I don't. I think that's probably the good thing about teamwork. Because someone gives someone an idea, and then the person can do it, then obviously it just goes well. So just boom, 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 boom. No, no offense taken. I don't mean to make it sound like a bad thing. Okay, I swear these berries like just spawn immediately, like bruh. Berry, berry. All right, there we go. Full on energy. At this point, like, if you just had, like, a full time of guarana berries all the time, you wouldn't even need to sleep. You just had to eat guarana berries all the time just to, like, stay up to date on your energy, and you'd be fine. That the entire game. Just eat guarana berries. Oh, you're tired? Guarana berry. You hungry? Guarana berry. You thirsty? Guarana berry. Just every problem can be solved with a guarana berry when it comes to, like, survival needs. Alright. Well, I guess I could probably repurpose that platform I have out here for the rabbit, that I had for the rabbit hutches. I just thought about that. So, well, I am happy that you're able to come up with, that you're able to take my ideas, or take the ideas you're asking for, and put them to good, proper application. So, I'm happy that, you know, these things aren't going to waste. It amuses me. You're good to go, my little friend. Probably wants to build a door in here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. It would be a fairly simple build, but... I also might make a cart with all these traps, since I don't really need these anymore. With the rabbit farm and the way they're handling everything, the amount of meat I just got, I'm safe. Meat's always going to be present in my little world. Without a doubt in my mind. So I may just make a cart. Take them, make into a cart for over here, and then bring it back to base when I'm done. I wouldn't be able to carry as many logs, but, yeah. I don't need to carry that many anyway. So I think I'll do that. Let's just go make a couple carts for, quick movements. Ah. I say, did I miss it? Especially since all these things causing me grief anyway. And 4 more. Definitely a good way to repurpose all my sticks. Okay. Then I feel like the zipline's probably a bit more productive. Gotta be honest. Which I may just do just for sake of craps and giggles. I might just use the zipline. We'll see. Yeah, actually I probably will. Just use the zipline, put it on one of the walls, and Bob's your uncle. Actually, no. Put it on a decent looking tree, and we're good to go. Well, actually, considering I have Kelvin Special, that's actually a perfect way to use it. Perfect opportunity. Get out of here. That's fine. Dine with you. Oh, please don't break the wall. Okay, thank God. Wow, that was a very needle-nosed problem solved. Thank God. Fine with you. That deer just saw its life pass before its eyes. Poor fella. Part of me wishes, like, if I did this, like, it would just start placing themselves, but obviously that's just not how that crap works. But it would obviously be freaking nice. Oi. Yeah, I really can't think of any of the level designs, Jace, to be honest. Sorry. Like I said, I think context is probably the biggest thing that's going to help you figure out what you want to do for your story. But I do hope the ideas that have been found will help you in your cousin's journey to make this maze a living reality. Oops. Happy to hear, man. I think based on the way you've been making it sounds like you guys are definitely definitely a good creative couple. So obviously that's definitely a good thing. They've all just piled in. It's fine, this was gonna be the interior anyway, stuff. I swear it's shirt squishy. Oh, that's sad. We have a deer in a pen now. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, we would have had a deer in a pen. We would have had a freaking zoo up in here. Anyways. Please. And guess what? All the plates are gone I had. Depression. Go on. I still also gotta build stairs for these things just so I can get up there, but that's for when that happens. I'll probably build them on the side too, so that way I don't have to worry about them coming in problematic. Well, on a good note, though, I still have enough logs, despite all that, to finish this up. But I will have to remove some of those planks to put them a bit more straight along. I don't like that weird cross, or weird, like, way they have it. Grab those. And we're done. I'll worry about the other parts later, but for now, it's ready to go. Oh, cool, I can put the cart under here for storage. If I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to take that back home for further use at home. Maybe it'll give Calvin something to fill up as well. Whenever he's not busy. That's done. Okay. What if that actually counts as something you should hit? Oh yeah, you can definitely hit it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we set up another wire and go from there. Where did they put it? That looks like a good tree. I think I'll just have them fall this way, just so that way I can just start throwing them in. Ooh. Holy horde. Oh, frick. Oh, he's not even dead. Oh, I took that thing like I should. Ow. Oh, look at that. They actually hop over the wall. That's just freaking fascinating. I'm scared. Back off. Actually, wait. Why? Why are there cannibals now? Like, there's no need. Maybe I should pull out the rifle. It's kind of useless otherwise anyway. Or is it? 3, 2, 1. I missed. One's dead. Ooh! And they're also breaking down my walls. Oi! They're actually fighting too. I missed. Like a freaking idiot. Oh, frick. Leave the bait, lady. Leave it alone. Do it. Oh, frick, I forgot to reload. Shush. It don't feel too good, does it, big man? Stop it. Peace, finally. Oh, I thought you were... My bad. Wait. I definitely know one of them died over here. Oh, that wasn't it. That isn't it. Here's one of them. Where'd the other one go? Oh, maybe it just spawned. Oh well. It's alright, that's alright. Soon I'm gonna be bathing in it, so ain't no worries. Well, now I gotta reset this bullcrap now. Frick me. Of course, this nitwit decided to freaking cause problems for me. Hold on. Before I do anything else. Ay, caramba. Okay, I'm about to have how the logs just got support. I'm like, bruh. All that work gone to waste. I guess I could probably attach it there, right? I don't. That makes sense, right? Yes. Yeah, it's fine. This looks dead anyway. Where do you think you're going? Just to make sure that this works. Which does seem to be working. There's gonna ultimately be piling up over here in this corner. Well, now that that incident is over, because apparently the RNG decided to say, yeah, we're just gonna send him like 2 different freaking hordes of different members of the groups, which thankfully fought against each other for no reason. Honestly, it's better than the last game, because the last game they all teamed up, which was freaking awful. So, I kind of appreciate this weird clan thing, where like if they're not part of like the hosts group, then well, they're getting freaking screwed over. And oh, I thought it just break. I swear. Just barely. But we're there with you. I guess we're not that far off from the number. We're almost there. Number's slowly decreasing over time. Just as I slowly get more logs anyway. Hold on 1 second, Jace. Some more about the places that this is all like in the future of Minecraft, like Pillager and Villager, they all are smart and stuff, and they are trying to bring back the Raven, which used to exist. And that also includes the dinosaurs, velociraptors, and all that stuff. Okay. So obviously these guys have definitely improved in their intelligence. They have gone from just being intelligent to intelligent, so makes sense. Ow. Gotcha. If it makes sense. So I mean, if that is the case, then obviously they probably have some decent skyscrapers at that point, maybe, or mid-level buildings. Maybe it could be through like a small town that they have built, or city. Maybe is a better word. You also wanted to link the normal game. So like obviously like the original concept was also trying to be linked. Okay. Gotcha. Right, forgot you can't carry 3 logs, you nitwit. Much as that would be nice. Okay. There's a giant floating platform you go to in the game for a lower book. You don't have to, it's optional, but there's like... while you're typing that. Well, I guess I didn't need Kelvin's help. I thought I actually would need Kelvin's help with all this. Apparently, I'm actually pretty fine on my own. Which I'm kind of grateful for. All pretty much you would do is pretty much just collect and place everything. Withers, wardens, all that stuff up there because... Wither... Okay, but there's like withers, wardens, and all that stuff up there because they're selling them to armies to make profit and use them in wars. It's too big, so I separated it. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Cool. But I'm just saying, considering that they may actually have that like advancement, it could be kind of cool to see them like have like skyscraper in an area where you can like, since it sounds like it's like a, I don't know if it sounds like a parkour map. I don't think it is. It doesn't sound like a parkour map, but it could have maybe like a small parkour section where you have to like kind of jump through skyscrapers and jump through buildings and stuff like that. So I don't know why I did that. I was like, you know you're gonna take the logs somewhere else. What are you doing? Move over here. Of course, these are just the walls. I still gotta prepare like all the traps and everything too. Not quite poor map, but I will say that there's like a lot of pork stuff that you can do to get to lower books and stuff. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm just saying maybe you could like up on that maybe and go with a bit more parkour stuff if you wanted to. But obviously, it is the decision of the developer. So I leave that in your head and mind, my lad. So. What the? I don't understand. Like loot? Okay. Gotcha. A little random log in the woods. I'm just gonna leave that tree there, honestly. Just leave it be. It's not doing anything wrong. I definitely have thought about making a parkour map, but I do not think it is going to be much of a parkour map. Maybe like a park section, most of it. Okay, well, fair enough. No worries then. You can just ignore and retract my further statement, or my earlier statement. Bruh. Okay, I did set up as number 9. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to find a spot for a good tree that I can chop down some trees out and send some logs over here for the finishing touches. You look like a good contender to me. And we'll just put them right about there. Now I just gotta remember not to do like I did last time and chop that into the nether realms. So. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Okay, thank God. Definitely don't need that many. I only need like, what, 37? So 38 divided by 2 is 19 logs. That's not that many. I think this tree should probably put me there, I think. Maybe it's these two trees right here. I saw Virginia's like, oh no, not more cannibals. I don't need that right now. Enjoy the rabbit. Oh, get back here. Alright, well, if that ain't enough logs, so be it, but I think it should be. I still gotta build ramps and stuff, but that can come afterwards when I feel like everything's a bit more proper. Alright then. Bruh. Yeah, I know you're whining. Thank you. Even though you have no idea what this is for. So I feel like her mindset would be like, why is he making another base? Like, we literally have a full-on home. What are you doing? She has no idea I'm trying to make a freaking gold plating area. At all. There we go. Okay, so looks like I can just jump over this, which is fine. Boop. Don't need that. It is set to go in freedom. Okay, now comes a little bit of the difficult part. Is I now have to make stairs. Oh, cool. Perfect. And then I just gotta make some stairs, which should be easy enough. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna need one more set of, a few more sets of logs, which are cheap and easy to get to, so. You are the tree for today. And I think after this, all it is just traps after this. Traps are the only thing I have to set up after this, so. That hopefully won't take too much time. Sorry, I swear I heard something. I'm going paranoid. Wait, Jace, are you working on the map right now? Oh, okay. Something that says, see how much we were talking about. I'm like, is he working on it right now? Makes sense. Gotcha. Understandable. I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Mushrooms. Not gonna pass up some mushrooms. Alright, if that ain't enough logs for what my project is, I don't know what will be, so. Alright. These may just make stairs. Of course not. So it means I might have to take out that piece of stairway just to fix this. Which is fine, I was gonna fix the platforms anyway, so it's not the end of the world. So. As well. Oh, is that because of that thing? Ah. Okay. We do that. There we go. No. There we go. So annoying. That goes up. I'm actually kind of okay with working into the night anyway. Okay. Let me work on the other side real quick. This is going in the opposite direction. There. And I'll just remove these instead. Which have to be anyway, so. Ah. Oh, no, this is perfect. Never mind. Why is that all odd now? No, whatever. It's not meant to do anything special, so. Perfect. Oh, but these are all now odd. For frick's sake. There we go. Give me the logs. As for the stairs, I can't really control that, so that's kind of out of the question. Do that. 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 And that. Wicked. I'm surprised they don't just bulk place stairs, but to each of their own. But you can do— oh, because it's weird, right? That looks so weird now. Ay, caramba. That looks so weird. I'm not doing that, though. It's got like this weird awkward wave to it just because that one stair unfortunately made it come out of place. Alright, well. With that done, I can now go and prep this for the all-encompassing battery charger. And start making walls. So it's gonna take 4 golf batteries, 7 stones, a few sticks, maybe some stone, maybe some rocks, I'm not sure. And of course wire and turtle shells. I didn't already need more of that. Regardless, all this is meant to do is just help prevent monsters from just coming roaming into my area while I'm busy with stuff. So. Looks like I'm going to have to bring stones with me back from home anyway, so. I will go start on that. Wait. Yes. As for batteries, that's set to go. Traps aren't needed. Yeah. Everything else is fine as rain. I just need to go. I'm home. For the most part. Alright, I'm gonna load these up with stones real quick. I think this thing can hold stones. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but I could be wrong. Ah. So this is only a log cart. Roger. Okay, so this thing's kind of useless then, to me otherwise. Can I disassemble it? Yep. And I don't really care that I wasted all those sticks on it. So, well, since I guess I have the stones, I guess I can go and help with the rocks. Oh, I thought I had more than that. Thank you, Kelvin. Doing a great job, laddie. Well, regardless. Alright, y'all, that being said, I am unfortunately, for the most part, finished tonight. It is late. I've already been on for about 4 hours, so it's been fun, though. Definitely got a lot of stuff done. Did, like, a lot of my exploring I wanted to do. Slowly, I'm getting the gold plating set up done. I'll probably get that finished tomorrow. Even may get a lot of the gold plating done tomorrow. So, hopefully I'll see you guys then. Good night, well soon. Hopefully see you next time, my brother. And hopefully you enjoy doing gold plating and all that. And then, worst comes to worst, we'll just finish the next time afterwards. So, yeah, definitely nice timing. Definitely nice timing, man. So, I wish you guys the best. God bless y'all. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. If you guys enjoy the content, liking always helps as well. Subscribing if you're new. Same thing with Twitch. Following if you're new as well. Regardless, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Peace out, and have a good night. Praying for you as always. See you, Jace.